Sevo_ just resubscribed for 15 months. Victor 1304 hello.
Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. Yes, it's me, it's King. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, Sevi, and thank you so much for resubbing for 15 months. Thank you so much for all the support. And also thank you for the 10 stream streak. It's very cool. Also, hello, Sheriff. Hello, Nipal. Hello, Ernifex. I hope you have a good lurk, Sheriff. Okay, let me put on some music. I found this very fitting playlist where it adds like some wintry sounds, right? I think that would be fine. We're also gonna draw some Christmassy things today, so it is definitely fitting. But I hope you all are having an awesome day. Ugh. I have been cleaning non-stop since almost an hour ago. Cause I'm trying to get energy to clean, but at this point I think I just have to force myself. Cause it got way too messy. Way too messy. And I still want to try my best, you know? Victory, you should have 2 bow ties on your chest, not just one. What do you mean? What do you mean? But I'm still working on the padaru, so we can do that. I haven't done a sketch yet. I just had it in my thoughts on how I want to do it. So we're just gonna draw that today. For the animating, I just need to animate the spin, I think, and then I can hand animate it in, you know. 2 nice bows for 2 nice presents. Oh, yeah. Bonk. Wait. Bonk emote. I do have it for you guys. The bonk. Bonk. Okay. We also do have a commission to work on as well.
Wash my bed.
But I'm probably not gonna do that one first.
Clean my bed.
Also because I need to do a lot of different stuff today, I feel. So I can keep up the tempo of getting stuff done, I think. Do this sideways. And then we're gonna have illustration, pandaru. Pandaru. Yeah, sideways is still good. But I think I can have it more squared, maybe. So 2 160 on both sides. There we go. Now I can share the screen. But I'm happy you guys love my Christmas outfit. I did work hard on it when I first made it. Let's see here, let's see here. There it is. But I hope you all can get nice and cozy. I'm kind of working on my a video I wanted to make last year, but I was unable to do so because of time constraints, and also I didn't get those screenshots I wanted to use for my video. Hello, Fallout. Welcome, welcome in. If only we could throw a banana at you. I don't understand why banana. But maybe. One day I will have throwable items, maybe. Oof, I'm still kind of cold. I dropped my jacket somewhere, but I'll pick it up later, I think. I definitely had a really good day yesterday, though. Even though I was a little stressed because I was invited to a birthday party by my family and everything. And it was very nice. The only issue is that, you know, I only knew about it 1 hour before the birthday was happening. As you can imagine, that's kind of stressful. Okay, I need the snipping tool here. I don't know why. I was trying to get a reference for the Pandaru Pandaru meme, right? I don't know why. But they didn't allow me to get one. So... yeah, no, I wouldn't go. I see, I see. Well, I understand that. My brother didn't end up going with us, but... I don't want to say no to cake, guys. If I can get free food, why would I not get free food? Let's be real. That's a part of why I always go to birthdays, because at the very least I don't have to cook that day. You know? Like, you can appreciate that part. I think that's understandable here. There, and then... I need the reference for the Pandaru Pandaru. Alright. Again, I'm probably not gonna... whoops. I'm probably not gonna have a perfect one. Wait, before we do anything, I might as well show you the commission I've been working on. I think I showed you some part of it while I was... I don't know if I showed you guys the commission or not that I'm working on. But sorry for the flashbang. I'm working on this commission by Mashigi. He's a very cool streamer as well, Norwegian streamer. So I've been working on this last night when I had time. So I was just continuously working on it. And I got some of it done. Just a line art, but I have to do the coloring and everything, so it will take some time. But I wanted to work on the Pandaru Pandaru one, because I really wanted to do this one. The only thing I need to make sure of is it's sharp, you know? Because it seems like it has a very cartoony... not cartoony, but very clear. Not a lot of shading. If shading is cell shading. So I didn't want, like, to look bad. That's why I force everybody to watch me work, so I can get work done. That is how this works. You have to keep watching so I can get stuff done. Wow, those emotes are cute! Maybe I should make a Pandaru Pandaru emote for Christmas. How about that, guys? Would you guys want something like that? I wouldn't mind making a Pandaru Pandaru one for you guys. I don't know how the eyes are shaped. We'll see. I want fluffy pandaru. We can do a fluffy one. But then the face would be covered though. Then the face, but I can do the Christmas hats and everything. Yes. But we can do a fluffy one. Never say no to cake. It is understandable though. Also very funny emote fallout. Pandaru, like Bread King Pandaru. No, like the Christmas thing. The Christmas meme. Also, hello, Pemmy. I'm not a kitty, shrimp, cougar, toaster, microwave. I'm just king. But you're very welcome to be here still. I don't know how to translate all of it to my character, but I'll figure it out. Might need to already resize, but this is a question. Oh, did I pronounce it with N? Ah, sorry guys. To be fair, I'm not really good at words or language. Is it padaru? Okay. Thanks, guys. I'm pointing out your pronunciation. It sounds like you're adding an N. So it's more like padaru? I probably added an N out of habit. Because I don't know why. I tend to add another syllable or word to something. It's not that weird for me to do that. Grammar King. I don't have any grammar. I'm not a fake weeb. What do you mean? I'm just a fucking nerd that doesn't have any language. I literally don't. I don't know how to explain it to all of you. I struggle with every language, regardless of what it is. And it's the annoying part of me. Regardless of what I say. Like, I was saying something to my aunt yesterday because I was helping her take out some plates, and it was like, I said a word that you can say in Norwegian, but it sounds out of place. She was like, oh, you have such a cute English to your Norwegian. And I'm like, no, I'm not trying to. This is just who I am, auntie. I can't help it. Why don't you tell me how I'm supposed to say it? It's like, well, it's too cute now. I mean, you can't learn it anymore. And I'm like, damn it. Guys. I can't learn the correct way anymore. Because everybody else likes it when I'm stupid. I don't know why they like me when I'm stupid. Why? Have a great lurk, Soil. And thank you for coming, by the way. But yeah, I am still not any better at any grammar. King is low-key cool. What do you mean? But thank you. Okay, let's see here. Damn it. At least you're not stupid. You're stupid. It's okay. I'm just stupid, guys. Please. Give me some... Wait for me. The fish fear me. Oh, because of my stupid. Yeah, I do just ask to use the lurk redeem, though I think after Christmas we don't have to do it anymore, because again, I'm just testing how viewers on Twitch work. But I'm very thankful for you guys reading it and listening to and helping me with trying to figure out how this works. Because I just wanted some actual data on if it's different or not. So it's important. Teach us Norwegian. Norwegian? Like, what am I so... The issue with teaching somebody Norwegian is that we have so many dialects. You can technically never be wrong, but you can also never be 100% right, so... I don't know what I am supposed to teach you, you know? Like, why would people want to learn in Norwegian anyway? The one thing I know you guys are gonna say is like, teach us how to say you are a cougar, and I'm not gonna teach you that. Any word. You might as well learn the word for thank you, which is very simple. It's just takk, which is T-A-K-K. T-A-T-K. But the polite way of saying thank you, with two Ks. But the polite way of saying thank you is tusen takk. Tusen takk. It just means 1,000 thank yous. I don't know why we are so, you know, crazy about that. I think it's just a way to be polite. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh my god. That part doesn't go that way. That goes there. Ah. I am learning. I don't know if there's a higher resolution version of this. But I would love that for me. A toss and a tuck, like the baby to the crib. No! No, Nepal. No. It just means 1,000 thank you. Hello, Kong. Hello, Din. Welcome to stream. How are you doing, gamer? We're drawing the padaru. I said it right this time, guys. I didn't add the N. See, I have improved. Slightly. A slight improvement over 2 seconds ago. I did the mouth wrong, by the way. I just need to do. Because it's actually very stiff in comparison. It's just the bottom part. I kind of want to add blush, but it would be too much. And also, this one is elongated for some reason. Why? I'll just do this, and then... I cannot see how they want the ears to be drawn. I assume they do like this shape. I assume. Also, this is too far down. We're gonna add a bit more bulk on top. Padaru, ro padaru. Pandaru. It's not panda. I'm pretty sure that part. Why is there a lurk redeem with not a burp redeem? What do you mean, hideout? Huh? What do you want that for? Why do you want a burp redeem? Of all things you can ask for. Why is this important to you? I need an answer now. Why a burp redeem of all things? For whenever you burp. I don't burp! I don't think so. If you hide redeem King 10 times, she burps. No, I do not. How dare you? Everyone's so rude today. Why? A little scuffed sketch, but I feel like people can see where it comes from, right? just need to work on how my hair would fit into this. So let me just erase some part of this. Alright. And then do a different layer, slightly opacity, and then I will draw my own here on top. We're just pranking King, it's really good, thank you. She wants an answer right now, not meow, no. Then you're weird, SMH. What do you mean? Like, if I have sparkling water, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna burp. But I'm not gonna burp from normal water. It needs to have, like, some bubbles in it. If we assume it is in the hat, I assume it gets pushed down, right? And we have to assume this part also gets pushed a little because of the hat. So I have to do this. Also, thank you, Pemmy, for the pet redeem. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Move. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Maybe I could up the music. Oh, thank you, Haida, for another pet redeem. Thank you, thank you. Do. Pet. Gotta find the Nekomimi. No! No ears underneath here, okay? Also, let me up the... Because it's kind of low. I do like the cozy feeling of it. You know, Christmassy. Without being too Christmassy. Something in between. The thing with the ears, I might just, you know, cause my ears do not look like that anyway. Let me just... There we go. You gotta do all the hair. This is still one of my favorite songs from Twilight Princess. It's so comfy, man. It's so comfy. It's hard not to like this song. Padadoo. Let's see if I can... Is there a way to... It's kinda because of the bow.
Hello,
I can't put a bow behind me. Oh, so hello, motherfucker. Hello. Glorp, jolly glorp. It is true, jolly. That is true. Thank you for the pet redeem, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Kazeel. No, Carzeal. I'm so sorry. Carzeal. glorp gang. True. They do be glorpin'. How do we feel about this? I think the only difference is because this is based on Fate, right? The character is Saber from Fate. So because of that, it's a bit different. Also, I made the hat too small. Let me just do this. Not too small, but like it's stubby. So if we just do this, this helps a lot. Also gonna change it a little bit so it fits my character a bit more. Because they have sharp ends, but not in the same way. So I need to figure it out. You guys are not new. Hello, King Chama, it's me. Karzeel. Yeah, Karzeel. That's how you say it, right? Yes. Yes. You guys are still not first-time chatters here anyway. You're not new. No. I do find this to look cute though. I think the face is the only thing I really want to work on. Because it looks a little bit scuffed to me. But do split eye colors work without the pupil? That is the true question. I do look like a gremlin though, to be fair. In this drawing. 26% gaming power. I see a little low today. But it's okay, it might be higher later. Yeah, they aren't new. Unlike me, I'm new here. You're not new, Nepal! I'm gonna check what my gaming power is today, okay? 28? What? Ugh. I don't... Stretchy. 34. I guess everybody's a little lower today. Most likely. Yes. I did take all of it on Saturday because I needed it, okay? I needed it. It was important. I needed all of it, okay? For what? For the game, obviously. 20% Riz, 58% gaming power for Mango. Oh my god. Have 20% piss Riz. No! I need someone to brush their teeth with me. No. 5% Riz. 9 out of 10 dentists say brushing alone does not stop cavities. I see. What's my Riz today anyway? 78? Oh my god. 59 for Din today. And gaming power. 74. Maybe it's just the equalizer. You either have Riz or gaming. So the Riz went down because I used up all my gaming on Saturday. That's how that makes sense, okay? used all of it on Saturday. See? It makes sense, guys. 31% Riz, 30. Not accurate. Should be lower. Ah! You're lucky today. That's what it means. You're lucky today. Get slightly more Riz. Well, instead of the bow, I'm gonna do my usual emblem here. I think this makes sense. Pemmy has 65% Riz. Whoa. I see. 58% gaming power. Whoa! That's crazy. You're too powerful, Pemmy. Way too powerful. So sleepy. Queen Chan. It sadly just goes for you, Pemmy. It is really cozy when it's cold outside to have a nice warm cup of tea, though. I'm gonna make hot chocolate later. I have like one of those instant hot chocolate ones to do, which is very nice. Do you guys like hot chocolate, or is it more like you don't like hot drinks whatsoever? Personally, I'm a sucker for a hot drink, so I can't really be stopped here. Having a hot drink is important to me, or I will go insane. I'm gonna fix the hat a bit. Because it's more curved, I think. Let me try it. Because it's more curved, it's more down here. What do you guys think of the sketch so far? I think it's going well. Hot chocolate. Yeah, chocolate hot. That is good. It's good to have hot chocolate. So sleepy. Also, if people are curious, I'm gonna send out buttons this week. So people that are joined the button club will have them arrive at probably the beginning of January. Padaru King is super cute. Thank you. I try my best. Though maybe I should make this a bit taller. Well, taller, I mean closer to the neck. Yeah, this way. Because I think it looks cute. At least the beginning part of this, I just need to make sure it is Good. I turn it slightly to the side because sometimes I have a tendency to draw slightly sideways. So it's helpful to use some of the transform tools to help me. I guess the middle part is not looking accurate enough for me, so I'll change it a bit. Because they put in a little bit of depth so it gets taller in the bottom. No, wider at the bottom, thinner at the top. Yeah. I guess my question is maybe I should add the star here. Just on the side. But I don't know if it's too much. No, it looks like a little too much to me. So we'll drop that for now. It seems quite sketchy. Well, that's because we are sketching, to be fair, Pemmy. But once we put some fresh line art on it, it's gonna look nice. But it's important to make sure your sketch is well. Because then it's easier to do the line art afterwards. I'm actually gonna go in with the thicker line tool. And I'll do the face first, I think. That's the first one you have to do perfectly anyway, so... I need to lower the opacity even more. Jeez. Because we want control of the line depth. My god. Maybe a little too thick for me? My standard. I like using just the 15 pixel anyway. This is the painful part. I will control C this until it's perfect. Oh boy. But it will be very smooth to add all the colors in. Then I have to make sure I can animate this, because we need to animate the spinning part. The jumping part we don't have to, because I looked at the meme video to make sure I did it correctly, but it seems like they keep the same model jumping up and down. So I'll probably keep that the same. But we have to animate spin. Spin. You know? Is important. Whoosh. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get a good angle so I can do my line without it looking wrong. Guess I need to Frankenstein this a bit. There we go. I think. Well, it shows more of the face on the original one, but it's because of my hairstyle, to be fair. But I should at least have the same feeling. What do you call Spider-Man after he lost his power, but he still jumps from building to building? Peter Parkour. That one's such a dad joke. I don't know if I have some fitting Christmas jokes, sadly. I'm not sure. I just have really dumb jokes. which means I have a lot of egg jokes, specifically. I don't know why I have so many egg jokes, specifically. I apologize for that part. Because what do you mean, King? You have a lot of egg jokes. Like, I have at least a dozen, so... So you know. Saint Nicholas. What do you call homeless Santa Claus? Saint Nicholas. Ah! I read the... Excellent, King. Thank you. At least a dozen. That is true. I have at least a dozen. Wait. Maybe I have a... It's not really a Christmas joke. What did the dyslexic Satanist write on the church wall? I'll say it again just to make sure everybody heard it. What did the dyslexic Satanist write on the church wall? He wrote, "Santa is coming." He wrote, "Santa is coming, guys." I just remembered that one because you said Santa Claus. Like Mango said Santa Claus. I remember that dumb joke my mom told me. It's funny though, I like it. I think I have another one, but it's not very super funny. Why do you keep people who are afraid of Santa Claus? Claustrophobic. I see. Every time I hear like claustrophobic or like tropophobic something, I keep thinking about that dumb like SpongeBob episode. You know what, like I think it's Squidward, Patrick, and SpongeBob are going to like a field trip just outside their house. And they're having a campfire, and it's like... Patrick, you're making me claustrophobic. Oh my, claustrophobic. Ho, 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 ho. And then SpongeBob comes up and is like, Patrick, stop, you're scaring him. It's so silly. Why are Christmas trees so bad at sewing? I don't know. Why? Also, hello, Senna. Thank you so much for a 15 stream streak. They always drop their needles. Ah. Funny. Santa Claus is fine, but have you ever heard of Santa Clausy? I'll see myself out. Shaking my head. This is the same people... I feel like it's the same joke people make about clowns now. The clown Uzi. I keep hearing about it. I'm not sure we need to hear about it, you know? Stop this. What do you mean? The puns or what Senna said? Santa Claus would pop a prostate again. What? What do you mean pop a prostate again? That is crazy, man. What the heck? Oh my god, guys. I'm very happy that my mom isn't here today. On stream. Though, to be fair, whenever my mom was, like, you know, seeing the chat, you guys have been very polite, so thank you. I don't like where this is heading. I'm okay, but keep going, chat. Why are you, like, telling them to keep going? What do you mean? I once rebranded to Giga Clussy Lover, so I can't say anything. What? What do you mean you rebranded to that? Shaking my head. No mom of the cougars on stream. Why live? Why live? Because first off, I'm not a cougar. Second off, she is too busy. She streams her own streams. And she's very popular. It was for the memes? I see. Understandable though. I do everything for a little bit sometimes as well. I do have a problem though. I'm curious how you guys would handle it, but my decision is that I'll stay up and do all of the stuff I haven't been able to get done recently. But whenever stuff piles up, it's so hard to, like, try to work on it, because it feels like I'm working through, like, a huge, like, bulk of chores. I like the way this is going, but I will have to leave soon, I see. I thought you were about to say leave, like there was some, like, virtual way of leaving. Leave, yes. What is Snowman's favorite Mexican food? I do not know. What is the Snowman's favorite Mexican food? I am very curious. Burritos. Okay, Mango. Since Mango might find this interesting, do you guys want to hear a Norwegian joke? I'll translate it over, cause you guys might have another version of it. I just finger mixing up letters when I type happens way too often. Understandable, Senna. No worries. I'm bad at typing too. Okay. I'll translate it. So first up, Bor Mario? Where does Mario live? And the answer is Badum Badum Badum. It is the name of a place. Badum Badum Badum. You can write this down in your head. And you have one Norwegian joke to tell somebody who is Norwegian. Badum Badum Badum. It is a very silly one. This is truly peak of Norwegian humor. Well, most of our jokes is that we make fun of Danes. Like, I think another one. I could just take a moment to say it, because it takes a little time to translate. So there was a Danish guy, a Norwegian person, and a Swede that were gonna go one at a time up an air balloon. They all brought an item they can drop down to do different things. Okay. So, first off, the Norwegian dropped a ball, and the Swede, he dropped an anvil. But the Dane, oh, he was crazy. He dropped an entire bomb. And once everyone had dropped their things off the air balloon, one at a time, a kid comes up and tells the story of what's been happening all day to him. The first one said, my teacher got after talking to my teacher, he got a football on his head. But after another kid comes up, he says, oh, well, it wasn't too bad for me. I got to skip class because mine got an anvil on his head. But the third kid, he comes up, like, you know, cry laughing. And he says, you guys should have seen what happened. I farted and the whole neighborhood exploded. It's so dumb, okay? It's really stupid. Now at least you guys have two jokes. King, I'm visibly ruffling because of your joke. Well, now I know how old you are. Here's a Finnish joke that someone works in English. Who and what fought? Who won? Who and what fought? Who won? Oh. I see. That one is pretty funny. A very simple one. Norway, please stop with the humor and stick to metal. What do you mean? I think Norwegian humor can be very funny. But it's very like, we do enjoy some slapstick. It's not a lot of wordplay. It's more of like you say something that comes off funny than like some clever pun, really. That's typical jokes in like Norwegian. Or like you make fun of Swedish people or Danish people. That is also very Norwegian, I will say. That's how we joke over here. I think most like do you guys have joke books? Like when you were younger, you can go into a bookstore and you could find like a joke book. There's always like most of the joke book has like sections what jokes you can do. Apparently there's like 2 sections always in those joke books. There's Swedish jokes about Swedes, and then Danish books. Jokes about Danes. We make jokes about the Danes. It is true, we all joke about the Danes, at least if you live in Scandinavia. But I feel like if somebody said something really bad about Denmark, like, what can I say? Only we can make fun of him, okay? Only we can make fun of Denmark, okay? Only we can make jokes about Swedish people. At least they don't say perkele. Well, I think perkele sounds really funny if you scream it. So, for all intents and purposes, it's the funniest swear word I know. So, W fins. I suppose it's like us. English, you can joke about English. You can joke about the Welsh and Scots. There are bully victims. Nobody else is allowed. That's pretty much it. Okay. Like if somebody else makes fun of them in a way, most Norwegian people be like, you shouldn't say something actually bad about Denmark or Sweden, because we don't actually, you know. But like historically, we just think to ourselves, wow, this is hilarious, so we're gonna keep going. I prefer millennial slang words. We Finns would revive mulkivisti for describing the person we hate the least. Mulkivisti does sound like a funny word. Mostly because the first part sounds like you're saying milk. So I'm like, mulkivisti. It means fish dick. That is funny. Is the first part of the word fish? Milk? Went to a little town in Norway called Homo. Well, we have a place called Hell as well. I'm so sorry why Automod doesn't like that. I think it's because of the font, I think. Everyone knew you! I don't think so. But we do have a place called Hell. And then we got Helvete, which is also a place in Norway that actually means hell in Norway. Like the word. A lot of countries got cities called Hell. I live under 2 hours from one. Really? Wow, that's so cool. But it's mostly because people like doing that joke with like, oh, hell is frozen over, guys. It's over. The world is ending. Which is very silly. Though this is looking very smooth now. Maybe I should make this one slightly bigger. Yeah, it feels a little better now. Is it because they're not close enough to the mouth? Oh, it really is that, isn't it? Okay, well that makes sense. I do tend to put the eyes a little too far away. So I'm just gonna do this. Then we have to make the mouth a little bigger as well. So it needs to start at the here. At least a little more up. Yes. There's a place called fucking too. They should merge towns would be fucking hell. That's true. Also, thank you for your 5-stream streak, Shinigami. Really appreciate it. Hell's Kitchen. Would be funny if they name a place Hell's Kitchen in England. That would be funny. We also have a place called Little America. America got a city called Denmark too, or something like that. That's silly. There we go. Wow. Apparently this moves closer this way. It should look a bit more accurate now. Yeah. Though, to be accurate to me, you do have to change this a little bit. Yeah. Let's read here. Ah, what do you know? I never noticed Nero squinted her eyes a bit. Yeah, she squints her eyes a little bit, but not completely. Straight seeing 3 hands in your head at all times. It is more that people like petting my head, and I do not have an automatic one, so they just stay forever. Fucking in Austria sadly renamed itself to Fugging due to citizens being tired of getting their fucking signs stolen. I see. Understandable though, Mango. The Fugging is very funny. Fugging. Oh, Fugg. It does remind me, like, I don't know what you guys think, but what's your guys' opinion when you see like something like 21 Pilots and stuff? They have like the like the Norwegian letter. So every time I read it, I was like 20 pilots. But they're not free, sure. Signs are not free. They're rubbing the hairline away. No! No, no. It annoys me honestly to have so many countries use like it's not countries, but it's like when you use like a name, you name something and it has nothing to do with or like not the sound of it. It looks fucking weird. I don't know if, do you guys watch Trash Taste, right? And there's a guy, he's named Anime Man. I watched him back in like 2014 because he was the only like anime YouTubers at the time that I knew about. And apparently he's named his like fashion thing nonsense, but he puts a in there. It says nonsense. Like, why are you doing this? And then he complained on the podcast. He's like, guys, we just do it for branding purposes. Then stop branding yourself like a doofus. Nonsense. I'm gonna call it nonsense. So I'm gonna just name it that. I do not care. The clothes look cool, but I will call it nonsense, because that's what he did. Only the shorts. Ah, I see. Well, I like watching some of it while I work, because, you know, it gets kind of boring drawing and not listening to anything, so I tend to do that sometimes. But I can understand if people are not interested, because, you know, I mostly like their food takes, because it's funny. Always read this as the... I don't remember how that sound is, because I don't speak Swedish. Mötehud. It's just so funny. It's just really funny to me. I just don't understand. Mötlikre. It just looks very silly, okay? Let's be honest. It sounds so silly. Because it's like words have meaning, right? So why would you add stuff that are not in the actual name? These... is not a silent letter, guys. Like, bought, or, like you pick the words that have like a vowel sound, right? You know what I mean? It's like midway point between o and e. Ah, oe, oe. Okay. Understandable. It looks awesome to people that don't know what it means. Sounds like just add some metal vibes. Metal vibes? Well, I guess I kind of get that because most metal comes from Norway, right? Or at least people assume all metal comes from Norway for some reason. Like, just make a metal band in the Alps. Not Alps, the fjord. You make it in the fjord. On the side of a mountain. You know? It just sounds really goofy. It just doesn't make me really trust the brand. Cause why? Astroline with röd. I just assumed that it's röd. Röda. Like, it sounds like an actual word. I don't know why they wanted to mean red. But I'm just gonna call it röda. So, too bad. Norwegian metal was a mistake. No, I will not elaborate further. Oh, I see. I see. Some friends of mine won't believe me that I can make cement. They keep on asking for concrete evidence. That one's good. Also, I'm gonna hide the face a little bit so I can just focus on the hair. Listen, that was my bad. I forgot what the Alps mean. Like the word Alps. I forgot it was a specific place as well. Besides meaning mountain. You know? No! My name is not sounding like that! I will never brand myself like this. No way. It sounds very silly. And I don't understand. What do you mean it looks cool? It does not look cool. I don't think it looks cool. Cause like words, like, it means something. So like when I see that, I just hear the sound and it doesn't become cool anymore. Whatever you think the letters look. Alright, it looks cool. It does look like a silly letter. A TH sound. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense to me, but that's fine. No! My name is getting butchered every single day. Everyone calls me Kattekonge. And now this shit. Oh my god. I guess you guys feel awesome today. Bleh. Shaking my hair. You were this year's kitten king? Congrats. No! I'm not a kitten. No Kattekonge. No, no, no. No, no cougar either. No matter how silly you spell it. Like, sometimes it also looks like everybody's having, like, a slight seizure spelling this. To be fair, I also just think about, like, the memes. Because I always think about the funny shit posts as well. I still remember them. Like, the stupid... Like, they read a post straight out on how it actually sounds like. It's very funny. It's like that Elvis meme, where it's like... Elvis meme with sound on. And it's like... Renaming stream for seizure stream. No! We have a stroke. Actually. Actually. It's very silly. Though to be fair, I don't have a good way to pronounce those words. Because again, I don't use them in my everyday to-day life. I use a and o, but that's because I speak Norwegian. It looks too silly, guys. So silly. Also, I think I want this to be a bit sharper. Let me just... Sometimes I tend to Frankenstein a line if I don't think it looks good enough, so... As long as it doesn't take too long to do, I am fine. Because that's the only worry when it comes to these. I don't want to Frankenstein a good line for too long. You're... I'm sorry. Silly... How do I say that? Silly... Ström is that bestest? Yeah. Very entertaining, yes. Entertaining. A little bit with entertaining, but still, it sounds a little strange. I think too much about the word when I see it. It does have the ah sound, yeah. Ah is kind of like the sound between A and E, so... Not too bad. Sleepy King. That is me. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Raccoon. Thank you, thank you. I did, like, on the birthday, I did grab, like, 2 cans of Fanta. It's called Fanta Red in the UK, but in Norway it's called Fanta Exotic. I don't know why. I think they just have slightly different name. Fanta Red. Apparently in the UK it's called Fanta Red. I don't know why. Like it's the Fanta that is red, maybe. But apparently ours is less like orangey, which is very funny. It's on sale here at the moment. Whoa! I hope you can get some. It's very yummy. It is the best one. It's the best Fanta. That thief halves were caught due to help of a carpenter. They said the carpenter saw everything. 10 kroner plus pant. Almost half price. It's pretty much half price, isn't it? Though I think the ones I took were the Swedish cans. Yes. Because the best place to buy cheap soda is in Sweden. It is true they have sales all the time. The only issue is like you don't get enough money back from them. So you're just buying it for the soda. You cannot get any of the punts back. Sadly. In Finland it's called southern fruits. What? That's really interesting. If anybody else have a different name for it, I would love to learn about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy after dinner, have pancetta pizza. Sounds yummy. I hope you get to enjoy your dinner. Now we just have to shoop. 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 There we go. No. Oh my god. Shoop. 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 It's just the top part here. Maybe it needs to land there. Because it lands here. Oh, there. Okay. Snoop. 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 Okay, it's good now, I think. Yay! Yay! Fanta Exotic sounds better though. Really? Southern Fruits sounds really fancy for some reason. Also found out we apparently got a law that says you can't call your wife uglier than her mother here. What? Well, somebody was pissed off to make that law, but it's very funny. I never heard that before. I've heard about weird laws though. But I never heard that one before, no. I think I can turn this on again, yeah. So I'll keep the face one on top of everything. I feel like I look so mischievous right now in this drawing. Definitely 100% mischievous in this art. Definitely. And then I stretch again. I do have the sleepiness in me today, to be fair. Well, it's finished, so it sounds like 80s comedy movie name. True. Probably. Whoosh. 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 There we go. Definitely think this looks cute though. need to just make sure the lines look nice. But we can finish the line art today, I think. And I'll try my best to... I don't know how I want to shade it. That's my only issue. It doesn't seem like a difficult thing to shade. But I'm not sure. I think I need to look at like a video to know exactly like why they do certain things. Like if it moves and stuff. So I'm gonna lower this slightly here so it's easier to not have something called repetitive line, or like, what's it called again? It's like an art philosophy that you need to have in your illustrations that make them better. Like tangent lines, I think it's called. So you don't want the lines to like connect all the time. So it doesn't look weird. Don't know anything about art. That's understandable. I just think mentioning it is fun, because then maybe you learn something new. Whew. I also just like sharing what I do while I'm just chatting. But yeah, I think it's called tangent lines. It just means lines that are touching each other. It will make it look a bit weird. In the sense like... the form of what you're drawing doesn't look as good. Dude, I never learn. What do you mean? Everyone can learn anything. Though remembering stuff is hard. I will agree. It is hard to remember everything. And I do not remember. Just need to just extreme measures. No! I'm not gonna force learn everyone. I'm just giving you nice, cool little factoids, okay? Of stuff I learned myself. Everybody likes a little fun factoid, I feel. Right? You can share it with people. It's important. Little factoids for everything. There we go. Now we get this back part. Just a little shock color for when they get the answer wrong. No, this is not an extreme test for everybody. I'm not gonna be like, guys, write this down. It's gonna go on the test later. And then if you don't get it right, I will find you. I will find you. Like, that is not what is gonna happen, guys. Please. I would not do that. It seems like a lot of effort, and I am tired. I'll take effort into my art and the stuff I work on, but like, random punishments for people? No. What if we don't? I won't do anything. What do you mean? If you mean to believe in me, and I feel like all of you just kind of decides what you want to believe, so... I don't think any allegations that you guys are gonna give me. Everyone in the button club... Well, No, not everyone I'm not gonna test people in the button club. Come on. Also, I am professional. So no information about the button club is gonna be negative. Are we in trouble? No, no, no. We were just joking. It's like, I was talking about, like, an art thing. And it was like, well, we can get you to be smarter if we shock you, said Raccoon. It's like, no. I won't do that. And it's not like I'm gonna come to your walls and be like, you failed the test. Now die. You know? Like, that's not gonna happen. But, since you're here, I might as well let people know that I'm gonna... At least, this is the last day before I ship out this month's, button. So if you could, make sure you have joined the button club. If you have any issues, you can contact me on Discord, through the server, or you can send an email. I'm setting up the card page, and I will probably wait one extra, like, today, till, like, probably midnight. Don't you mean Joe King? No! But yes, the buttons are gonna be sent out later. Is the button club a cult? No, it's not! It's just for people that are subbed if you guys want a little, like, physical thing. It's not gonna cost anyone anything. Well, I pay for shipping it out, but that's fine. But I wanted people to know about it, so people don't get confused. Because I have been a little bit quiet. Not quiet, but I know not everyone watches every minute of my stream, so I want to make sure most people can hear it. But I will probably make a hashtag that people can use if you guys want to share which button you got. From the button club. I think that would be awesome. King is a button. I'm not a button! I am me. I am king. I am no mere button. They're called button badges, are they not? I'm pretty sure they're called button badges. At least when I used to get some, because I used to collect a little bit of them. They push King's buttons. Well, that's true, but... To be honest, I wouldn't say you guys push my buttons too much, if at all. Like, it's fine. Like, I've had somebody who's pushed my button too hard. But that doesn't usually happen too much. Or if at all. Okay, redo. Redo. There we go.
Yippee!
Yippee. Wow, Mashigi, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you. Did it show up on screen like the alert? I hope so. But thank you so much for 19 months, gamer. Thank you. The King Knop. I'm not a Knop, no. Me posting a white cube with a big heart button that reads nuke. That is funny. But I hope you're doing well, Mashigi. And thank you for resubbing. Why is that clapping? Are you wearing gloves? Well, I wear a digital glove when I draw. So I wear it on my right hand because that's the hand I draw with. So when you draw on a tablet, you wear like, what? Okay, I'm gonna just draw it to you so you can understand what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna draw it off the side here. So you have your hand. Right. And you don't want to cover the paper. So what happens is that you wear a digital glove that covers 2 of your fingers, like this. So it's like a V-notch like this. And this is a digital glove. Oops. Glove. It's to make sure I don't draw lines, because it can put like not fat, but sweat and like dead skin on the screen as well, so it protects it from that and from, like, for example, if I drew on an iPad, for example, it's heat sensitive, right? That's how you can turn on your phone and stuff because of your fingers. So obviously the drawing glove has to have, like, it protects it from, like, activating the iPad as well. So you can draw with the pen without, like, making unnecessary lines, essentially. Also, thank you for knocking, Raccoon. Thank you, thank you. The drawing glove looks dope, I see. Yeah, though I should wash mine soon. I have to clean everything. Can we just use a paper bag? What do you mean paper bag? You mean for the hand? Well, that will be very annoying. So, that's why they made the digital glove in the first place. They come free with the tablet, usually. So whenever you get a tablet in the mail, whatever tablet you get a little glove in there. Instead of a glove. It just has to cover the bottom of your hand. But, they're pretty cheap. Let me just look how much these cost, usually. Because digital gloves shouldn't cost more than, like, a couple of drawing gloves. Glove. Yeah, they cost about, like, 50 kroner, or, like... How much is 50 kroner in, like, dollars? Okay, let's do dollars. Dollars to NOK. Oh, I need to change it. NOK to dollar. So, like... Let's just make it a bit more expensive, like $8. $8 is... Oh my god, a hype train! What? Thank you guys for the hype train. I didn't notice that. So you're using stinky clothes. No! I am wearing pajamas. Shaking my head at you. It's just like I use the drawing glove every time I sit down to draw, so... I don't get to clean it all the time, because, you know, I can't work with a wet glove. At 2.50 dollars. Yes. It isn't very expensive, so it's very easy to get a digital art glove. Brag about it. I will not brag about that. But also, you don't want to use, like... when you do have the glove, it's made with, like, I know it's synthetic, right? But it's... The material is meant to also not damage the screen you're drawing on. So... It is kind of important to have that. Though it's not necessary. I have drawn on an iPad without having a digital glove before. I'm just saying it's a little annoying because you can make little dots all over your canvas for no reason. But it's pretty cheap. It's not too expensive. But I can understand if people don't have money for it because you have to, like, get it through the mail and stuff, right? So I can definitely understand it. King bragging about pajamas. Ah. Well, I like... Well, it's not really pajamas. It's just like a comfy track pants that are very fluffy. I feel very comfy in my house, okay? Listen, if I'm gonna be comfy, I will be comfy. I do not care. Also, thank you for the pet redeem mailing list. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Let me see if I can make subs cheaper. Because I do remember, I do have those... I can give you guys discounts. I can start a discount, guys! 46-hour discount! Yeah! Yeah, I'll do it right now. Okay, perfect. Did it show up on screen? So 35% off on 5 subs or more. Yes. Sadly, I cannot do it for more, but at the very least, that should use up all the discounts I have for this year anyway. I'm really sorry, though. But at least it's set up, so in case people wanted one, or wanted to give some for Christmas, for emotes, it's a good time now. I made them very cheap. Well, not very cheap. I wish I could make them even cheaper. I'm so sorry. I can't gift subs to King. Oh, it's okay, Hideout. I just want people that want to have an opportunity. But getting gift subs is not mandatory, okay? It's not mandatory at all. I just want... If people wanted an opportunity, you guys have it. Cause I wasn't sure how to make it start. Apparently I have to be streaming and other things, so there's a bunch, I can't just have it on all the time. I can it only works when I'm live, for some reason, which I think is kinda lame. I wish it was kinda on all the time. But I am curious if they're gonna add, like, more moments throughout the year that I can have more discounts for subs. But I don't know when that's happening. So I just gotta figure out things. Yeah. Oh my god. I haven't eaten today yet, but it's because I slept almost all day. Okay, don't judge me because I've been struggling with insomnia a little bit. So I don't fall asleep very easily right now. Also, thank you for the hype train. I don't know why it suddenly started, but it was very cool. But yeah, I was like in bed between like I was in bed at like 12:30. Well, I was on the computer a bit. I was just fixing some stuff. But then when I went properly to bed, I had the tablet. I laid on my back. I closed my eyes. Could not fall asleep. Last time I looked at the clock, it was like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., you know? I had an alarm on, so I could just, you know, wake up. I had to go off at like 8:30 a.m. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. Proceeded to turn off the alarm and fall asleep. Woke up at 10 a.m. Heard the alarm. I think I saw the alarm. Turned it off, went back to sleep. You know how it is. It's like you can't convince the sleepy goblin in your brain to decide, you know what, we should be awake right now, actually. It's okay to sleep. That is true, but I want to be like awake and work. I want to work on my things, you know? I work really hard on the things I want to make. So I'm trying my best. But it's just taking some time. Sleep, what's that? I understand. Always listen to Sleepy Goblin. No, you have to slay the sleepy goblin. All goblins must be slain. I know. What we used to work for me was drinking like 8 cups of coffee before sleep, and my instinctual pee instinct would wake me up to go to the bathroom. I have done that before just with water and not coffee. But the problem is, like, I just feel the pain of it. I don't like being in pain, so I don't want to wake up and be like, ah, ow, it hurts. I need to pee, and then I'll go back to bed and then fall asleep, so... I'm gonna try to actually stay up a bit tonight and work on some art and clean my house and, you know, not die. Got around 10 hours last week, excluding the weekend. Like, collectively? Oh my god. I do hope you get some help, because that sounds very tiring. Coffee works best for that. The issue is I don't like coffee. Coffee tastes disgusting. I don't care if people call me a little ooga boo boo baby. I'll be honest, I can't, the only coffee I can drink is literally closest to like hot chocolate, which is like a mocha iced latte with like vanilla syrup. That is literally not coffee anymore. And I can't even do like a double coffee. I can only do like a single. Yeah, collectively, King. Yeah, I can't stand coffee either. I don't like coffee. It's too bitter. I don't get the kick. It's just like dirt. It's really like I can taste the difference between the different like coffee, right? But all of it is like more different quality dirt to me. Like bean. I'm sorry. That's why I only drink tea, because at the very least I taste like the berries and the leaves are not very strong. There's still caffeine in tea though, but uppies. What do you mean uppies, Pemmy? What do you need uppies for? Yummy bean dirt. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I can understand people liking the yummy bean dirt, you know? It's just not for me, I think. Oh, so we can make this one taller, I think. Up here. Ooh. My grandma used to make this sweet coffee with cinnamon and milk. Ooh, cinnamon. Sounds cool. The only other thing I was interested in trying, because I've never tasted it before, was like a pumpkin spice ice latte. That does sound yummy. I do like the spice of pumpkin. It sounds yummy to me, but I never had pumpkin before. I'd be really awesome for waking up in the mornings before school. Oh, it does sound very nice. Though, like, anything, like, when grandmas make you food, you just be like, thank you, grandma. This is the best thing since sliced bread. Thank you. And they're like, yes, eat this. Yes, I can feed you. Oh my god. Wait, did I tell you guys? It's a little bit of a sad story, but also kind of funny. Of my grandma being sad that she couldn't feed me. Because I used to work at a place close to my grandma's house. And she's very sweet. And I told her, like, Grandma, I'm done at work. I'm kind of hungry. And I want some tea. Can I come over? You know? And you know what? That is the worst thing to tell a grandma if you don't want to be fed anything is saying you're hungry, okay? Immediately, right? The grandmas in that everywhere is like, red alert. I need to feed them. They will be fed. Okay? So she was waiting for me to come down to her, and she had like frozen a bunch of sandwiches to be ready for the day somebody comes by, so she can like just warm them up and then make me eat them, so it's all ready. But sadly, her microwave wasn't working. she could not heat up the sandwiches. They were just frozen solid, kind of bad. And she looked at me super sad. She's like, I can't feed you. What? I can't feed you. Though she did get to make me a cup of tea, but it was I just feel so bad for her. She really wanted to give me food. She was like, "Oh my god. My child. I need to feed you." Don't worry, that goes away with age. Whoa. The implication is kind of crazy though. I do agree, Hideout. But yeah. She does feed me a lot of food when I stop by though. Well, not a lot of food. She, like, whenever she wants to eat, she's like, okay, so you need to eat now. So I'm gonna make an egg for you too. And then a sandwich. And if she has soup, she's like, do you want soup? You want soup? And I'm like, sure, Grandma, I can have some soup. And she's like, yay! So I never say no to her. Cause, you know, she just wanna do the grandma thing and feed me. All grandmas do that. And considering I'm not the best chef, I don't think I'm bad, but I would like to not be the one making the food, you know? I think somebody making the food for me is very sweet. King, I'm baby. I hate work. I am not a baby, but I also don't like work. It's not really for me. Unless it's a project I really want to do. Then I don't care. Then I'm like, yeah, let's go. But I do hope you have a good day. Even if you have to do work. Oh. Though to be fair, it's been a little bit hard doing my job, because I've told you guys I've been working as a barista for a little bit now. I do not know why, but I get very easily very tired. So I've been trying my best to be awake, but I've had sadly one of those days where I'm like, I need something more. Like an actual, like, energy drink to keep myself being awake. Because sometimes when I get back from, like, my work, I just fell asleep. Like, I would go home and I would just fall asleep in my chair or my bed. Because I was just that tired. Which kind of tells you it's like, I think it's reasonable to be tired, but I feel like I get way too tired. I do hope I find a solution sometime. 3 liters of Red Bull. No! I try not to do too much. I just picked, like... I'm still trying to not do it. Like, to have a Red Bull. So, I only pick it as, like, an emergency thing, if I need one. Like, there's no, I need to be awake, I can't fall asleep kind of deal, you know? Because I don't want to fall asleep on people, because they know that they need me there. And, you know. So I only pick a Red Bull when that's the case. Because I'm at least awake. Also, this is the Groose theme from Skyward Sword. It's so funny. Spike's emergency Red Bull. It's not Spike's, it's mine. Why do all of you think it's Spike's all the time? How dare you? I want to stay home and sleep as much as I want. I want that too, for you. But I can understand wanting that though. It's so tiring sometimes working, but at the very least you get money for video games. One positive thing, you know, you gotta look at the positive. More money for video games if you go to work. Also, I haven't told you guys, but I got my Ganondorf figurine. He's fucking huge. He has a literal crane to, like, have him on. It's kind of crazy. Like, he has a crane to his Figma figurine to, like, make him stand up. It's kind of crazy. I will remember to post a photo later, because I do have a photo, but I want to have, like, another thing for scale, right? Maybe I should take my, like, cup of tea and have it for scale. Because he's huge in comparison to my other Figma figurines. And he's also very wide. So I don't know what to do. But it's kind of crazy having such a wide Figma, because I've never seen that big of a Figma figurine before. Because they kind of look big in the photos, right? Like Figma figurines. No, Ligma. No, 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 no. Figma. Like figurine. The type, like from Good Smile Company. They have a line called Figma. Yes. But if you guys have any Figma figurines, you know they're not too big, but they are like reasonably sized. They got a little bigger as time went on, but not too big. But I'm like, God. It's a little crazy seeing how big he is compared to the other ones that I have on my shelf. I kind of look at him and it's like, you're towering over everybody. Also, how tall is Ganondorf supposed to be again? I know one of my friends told me. I think one of my friends... I think it was Dan who told me how big... size... How big is he? How big is he supposed to be? Okay, Reddit, help me. He was 7'6" in Ocarina of Time, but what in Tears of the Kingdom? Apparently, just from what I can see on the side, he's supposed to be between 6'8" and 7'1". I'm like, what? That's kind of crazy. I don't know why he's so huge. He got fed so much food, guys. It's crazy. Can't he change size? No, I mean like Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't mean his like bestial form or anything. I mean like his general like... I wouldn't call it a Hylian form because he isn't really a Hylian specifically. Sometimes. He's like Gerudo. Or Gerudo. Also, I am changing a little bit of how the Santa part works. Because I think this looks cuter when it's fluffy. It does look cute to me. So cute. Okay. We did the hat. I'll just erase some of the hair sticking out. But yeah, I don't know. Why is he so tall? That's my question. I guess it's to, like, since they were kind of advertised together with the Link and Zelda figurine, maybe that's the reason why he's so tall, but it still seems strange to me. A little silly and strange. Alright. Then we have a layer for the body. Oh, actually it goes on top of this. That's interesting. Well, I don't wanna do that, but for this I can do it, like the hat. And then I just have it in a folder called head, maybe. Yes. Then I can lower the opacity on both of these, so I can just keep working on the clothes. Oh my god, a fluffy dance-off pyramid. Crazy. Oh. So sleepy I am. Very silly. It seems like both of them go on top of this, so I'm just gonna lower this and then lower this a bit more. Easier to see everything. Crazy indeed. No, no, I'm not a kitty. I'm not a kitty. No, no, no. More Twilight Princess, thank you. Who can resist a nice melody like this? Nobody. I can't imagine. So sleepy. Nobody. Bless you. I didn't sneeze, did I? I don't think so. I think I'm just yawning a lot. Because I've been very sleepy for some reason. Though I shouldn't be, because I've been sleeping all fucking day, to be fair. I shouldn't be sleepy, because I've already slept. How dare my body be sleepy? Shaking my head. Oh. Well, it's kind of on top of this part. Maybe I should just have it layered like this, maybe. I'm trying to make the costume be perfect, but it's difficult. Because I have no idea what this is. It's slightly blurry. Stop yawning! Stop yawning me. Stop that. Not allowed. Shaking my head. What? Yes. I just don't understand. All of the yawning. Why am I yawning? Silly body. This looks cute though. I am enjoying working on this. No meowing. No. No. Shaking my head. Is there a better way of doing this? I don't think so. What? But I've been really wanting a Switch 2 for a while now, but I'm gonna work hard so I can get a Switch 2 before Duskbloods comes out, I hope. Because I really want one, so I can play Duskbloods and show you guys the game. Because I know not everybody's gonna have a Switch 2. And since I'm already thinking about it, I should at least get Duskbloods. But I'm also really excited for, like, Requiem, in February. It's gonna be very cool. Gonna steal everything. No! I've just been playing a lot of Night Rain as well. Not a lot. That is a lie. But I've been trying my best to play more Night Rain. Though I don't want to play singles. I'm just wanting to get the skins for the Undertaker and the Scholar. What's Requiem? That's the title for the new Resident Evil game coming out. It's Resident Evil Requiem or Resident Evil 9. It's gonna be very cool. It had a new trailer with Leon in it at the Game Awards. So I really want to play it. I think it's gonna be really cool. I do really like the music from Skyward Sword. Because they got like a whole orchestra for the soundtrack. It's really good. Yes. Ah. Am I out of tea? No. Now I'm out of tea. Still very yummy though. Okay, come on. Come on, lines. Work with me. Work with me. Okay, it's working with me. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Now we just erase this part. Then we can just combine these. The little bow part is done. Now we can do the thing underneath it. Eesh. I'm definitely gonna try and get as much cleaning as I can today. Because I really need to work on a video that I really wanted to do last year, but I did not get the information I needed, like screenshot of what people were saying at the time. But considering that history is literally a goddamn circle, it kind of happened again this year, so I can still make my video, because it does not change, actually. It sounds kind of mean, but everybody's acting like it was the same thing last year. It's gonna be very funny to just not have to throw away my thoughts about last year's Game Awards, because it was pretty much the same attitude this year. The only difference is that I do not know why. His name is not Jeff. Jeff. Why he made the Muppet joke that he's making love to Miss Piggy. That is my question. I am curious why the runtime went for that, you know? Why they had, like, in the script, why Miss Piggy was flirting with him for some reason. I guess anybody can let me know why. But I'm pretty sure everybody is as clueless as me when it comes to that, so it's fine. But I am curious how people forget, like, he was not only friends with Gabe, but he has been in contact with both EA, Microsoft, and Sony for a very long time. So he has a really good connection to all of those three companies. But I guess that information is kind of lost, so I hope to bring it to the forefront again. Because I didn't realize people didn't know. Because I was researching about it last year. And I guess it wasn't as known as I thought it was. For some reason. Also, this part is not there, is it? Oh god. It is just the color in this part. Right? I'm not sure. I need a higher quality, maybe. But before I do, thank you, Mookie, for coming, and thank you for the rice fact of the day. Let me read this out before I find another reference. There are many different types of rice. Brown rice has a nutty flavor and is whole grain. White rice is refined grain and doesn't provide the fiber that whole grains offer. But white rice is still a good resource for carbohydrates and other nutritions, such as manganese and iron. Yeah, thank you for the rice fact of the day. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Padaru. Padaru. If I do that, it'll probably show a picture. No, it isn't a collar. Why did it look like a collar in the video? Was it just that low quality? I'm crazy. I'm going insane, actually. I can see it now. Gosh darn it. It's supposed to be, thistle, right? Like what they have above the door, right? Oh, gosh. At least this high quality one I saw on Google. And they do a spin. Okay, okay. It does... I can see what it does here. Alright, alright, alright. I will be able to draw this. I just have to read this part. Do it again. I think I will just keep the collar because it looks cute on my character, so I will do that. I think it's because of the pixels on my reference kinda got warped, so I couldn't see what was there, I think. But that's fine. I'll just fix it and make it even better. Yes, yes. I think this goes too low. Yeah, that should be better. It's just a circular shape. It's a little hard, but I'll figure it out. There we go. And it's more in the back than it is in the front, so I have to change that too, don't I? This is why the sketch is important, and that I messed up today a little bit, but that's fine. It is fine. Because what I'll do... I'll do this. And now I look a little bit like a turtle on the top. But that is fine. I can also take this a little more this way. King is a turtle? No, I'm not a turtle. It's just it looks like a turtle shell. Like this part that I'm drawing. Right? Though it's not a turtle. No, don't look surprised at me. This is not a turtle. No, no, no. Wish, wish. Guys, it's not a turtle. Yes, I'm not a turtle. Well, I don't think it looks fluffy in the original either, right? No, it's just straight white. Me thinking I can put a little bit of extra texture in this. Shaking my head. I want to at least look the same. I'm just worried, okay? I feel like it's normal to be a little worried when you draw. Just a little bit though, not too much. Then it's too much. What? Wait a minute, I have an idea. I could just flip this over. I'll do this side, flip it over. Yeah. Yeah. This is perfect. Genius. Do I need this to actually be bigger, so... Do this. And then we flip this over. Shift key and... whew. That's how you do that quickly. And then let's see how this looks here, because this is gonna be hard to draw. Yeah, it doesn't bend the way I want it to, so better to hand draw this. Yes. King, one request to do that noise again. What noise? Hmm? Like what noise? Wah. Like wah. You mean like that? It does sound very like... I didn't think about it before now, but it does sound a little like anime. I didn't even realize. Wah. That's crazy. But let's see here. But I think this looks nice though. I'm just gonna make a copy of the bottom part to put on top because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Then I have the exact length and everything, and I don't have to draw it again. I'm sorry if I'm making anybody else yawn. I apologize. I think whoever's making me yawn has to pay though, so I don't know who's making me yawn. Has to be somebody. Obviously. Not that way. Not like that. This way. Yeah. Also have a great lurk, Jester, and thank you for coming. I appreciate it, gamer. Do-do-do-do-do. I definitely feel like this looks very cute. Now I just have to draw the little feet. Okay, how does the feet actually look like? Oh, it's just a normal boot. Nothing else. Well, perfect. It's kind of like this. It's like not that big of a deal. Which is perfect. And then we can do this. Cozy. Okay. Now I have the big... I have like a big one for just water. Very good, nice cold water. Alright. Another layer. Then I have to lower this one. Whoops. Then we can draw this arm now. I'm just hoping I can get the little lines correct. I don't know if my mouth is a little too high up or not. That's... don't think about it right now. Also, thank you, Procrastinator, for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. More water for me. Okay, okay. Yummy. I do yawn constantly. I'm not trying to, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to whatsoever. Oh, it's just shaded over the fingers. Oh, so they look like a darker... I thought they were wearing a glove for a second, so... So it's just like 4 fingers down. Oh, there's like a knot. Maybe that's what I confused one of the hands for. The hand for. Because it just goes like a very simple hand. Like this. And then... Yeah, okay, I got the shape of the end of the bag correctly, kind of. It's mostly like that. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. I think the ball knot is bigger though. Oh yeah, it's much bigger. Oh. Oh, chucks. Kind of bad of me on doing it like this, but whatever. This is how I solved problems, okay? I don't want to redraw everything. I know it will lead to like some bad pixels in one corner. It's fine. I will live with the consequences of my art. Do-do-do. Okay, now it's done. Also, it's behind. Great. So it's... I'm going insane. Slightly. You see one thing and you don't see all the others because of the pixels. It happens. But it feels very silly sometimes. At least these ones are technically fine. Oh wait. And then one up there. Okay. And it's just flat on the bottom. Which, I will be honest, I'll just do this. I do not care. If it says it's gonna be flat, I will draw it flat like this. I'm just gonna make sure it looks good as well. Because if it doesn't look good, then I have to do it. There we go. Yeah. King's art is amazing. Oh, thank you. You're always so kind, Mainless. Thank you. But I think it just comes out of practice, you know? Personally, every time I look at my own art, I want to just get better and better. But I think every artist thinks this way. I think so, if I had to make a guess. But that should be the line art is done. Yeah. The question is like... do I want the color on? Because we can't just remove the collar. I think I'm gonna remove the collar, guys. I'm gonna do that. Make it closer to the pandaru meme. Not padaru. Padaru. I keep adding an N on accident. Yes. Great job, King. Thank you. Okay. Gonna just... yeah. And then we just move this part just a bit more up. There's always a little bit something there I need to change, so... always happens when you draw anyway. When nobody said it was straightforward. Alright. I think that's all of it. So we have the head and the hair and everything. I guess the only thing is maybe the dress goes a little up, but that's fine. That's more of an angle. And I can live with this. Let's color this, guys. Color. What? This one plus there. Make sure nothing is outside the lines. We should probably do a color I won't pick, which is green. Green. Ah. Sorry, me. Didn't realize that we, did that. There we go. Now this should be a bit easier. Since I'm just gonna... refer to all the layers. This one is also white. I'm sorry if the color makes you a bit tired. Because this is it's very vibrant, I will be honest with you guys. Very, very vibrant. Also gonna make it more red. Yes. And then my own colors. There we go. Doop. Do that on top. So what I'll do here is that I'll just go into the file and draw where I need to draw. So just this is filled on this bottom layer. Just so it's done and I don't have to worry about if some bleeding happens. Because I was gonna do the eyes separately anyway. The Grinch King. I'm not the Grinch! I'm not the Grinch. Okay? Why do you think I'm the Grinch? I am the Christmas spirit, okay? Christmas spirit. Now we put that in here. So first off, I'm also gonna grab my eye color, which is this brown. There. Okay. Oh, that's bad. There. Dark. And then I'll add the light blue. I'll make it a little brighter. I should probably just make a line, I think. Yeah. Then what presents do you bring? The Holy Spirit? I'll sing a song and be like, hello. I don't think there's much I can bring to Christmas besides just myself, I think. Oh, so that's the wrong brush. But oh, hello, Ornifex. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, I just remembered you came in earlier. I said hello again, didn't I? God damn it. I am truly a goldfish. Not literally, okay? Not literally. I'm not literally a goldfish. Okay, understand me. I'm gonna have the line in between here. So I'm gonna blend both of these. Not full of myself, no. It's just I don't have any money, guys. I don't have any money. Not the tasty kind, at least. I can make food, though. That is true. I don't know. What do you guys eat for Christmas? Because I like having pinnekjøtt and, like turkey and, chicken, Yorkshire pudding and stuff. So some very typical Norwegian Christmas items and then some English, actually. Oh, she poor. Me too. Nothing special. You see what I mean? Cougar is slipping into dementia. Maybe it's time to call her a hag now. No! I'm not a hag. No, no. So I want this brighter. Yeah. Let me just blend it out. Wow. Looks very good. I do think I need to lower the color of my hair a little bit. Because it's too bright. No, too dark, I mean. Too dark for what the art is. Because it uses minimal shading. So the base color gets, like, slightly increased. So I'm gonna do this. Just a little bit more brighter, I think. Yes. I think this looks good, though. I don't like this type of red, so I'll see. This is a little too bright of a red for me. That I like to have in my art. I'm not trying to get pink either. Okay, this is a little better. A little more muted or I will go blind, okay? Yes. I have tears and regrets for Christmas. Oh no. Dang, whatever's on the fridge, you know. Yeah. We gotta get the food in the fridge. Yes. That one was bright. Alright. I think the only good shading I will probably put on the little pendant I have. Because that makes sense to do. Just think for a moment what I want to do. Because I do have some art I need to color in as well. And I think we've gotten pretty far on this, so let me just clip studio here. I forgot to save this file. Isn't that hilarious? I did this so often, it's kind of crazy. Oh my god! Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm dying. Apologies. Okay, I'm fine now. Sorry, guys. Also, sorry for the flashbang. When you said you're the present for Christmas, did you mean wrapped up in red string? Only red string? No. It means I'll hang out. Don't get too... Your imagination go too crazy, okay? It's not healthy. Whoops. Where's the line art? For this. This is the background. We can hide that for now. There we go. Yeah, this is just for that part, so I'm just gonna do that. I want this as white, so I'll cover that up later. Also, I don't like this color red. I need it to be darker. Yeah, this color red is better. You started coughing when opening Rashigi. No! I'm fine. This is a commission, guys. No, it's healthy for young 40-year-old adult. No! I'm not even 40! How dare you? Shaking my head at you. Also, oh my god. Of course, I forget, like, one line in here that I didn't color before. Let me just, fix this. Where is it? Which one is it? I know it's here somewhere. I will find you. What's the very last one? Great. Just blend it in here. There, now it's better. Okay, now I can work back on this. If you're wondering with the hair, I have it open so I can, like, color some more stuff later with having some see-through things because of the lighting. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do the lighting quite yet, so I kept it kind of ambiguous. So I can do whatever I wanted. Yes. Do I want the shoes to be black? Or red? We'll keep them black. I think that will look okay. There's some slight artifacting in the corner here. What? Oh my god. What's up with all of these? You're saying you having those thoughts are not healthy. Victory, you're mixing up chat conversations. I am, that is true. No, I meant for me. Okay, it's... To be fair, it's healthy for you guys, I think. That is true. It's okay, King. You're still a young cougar in your mom's eyes. Oi! I'm not a cougar whatsoever. And she doesn't think I'm a cougar anyway. How dare you? Alright. We have the red, and then... maybe the clasps should be red. I think that would look cute. What? Why? Oh... I see. Why did this always happen to me? Alright. Sometimes when I do these, it doesn't always want to go exactly over the lines I wanted to do, so... have to go over it again. It always happens. At some point. I don't think I'm gonna keep red fishnets. I don't think that will look cute. More shit I forgot to erase. What is wrong with me? I must have been really tired last night. I was working on the line art to this and I was so tired. I feel so unprofessional right now. Man. I must have been exhausted. There we go. Jesus. Notice the mistake. Explodes. Almost accurate. I'm just joking, by the way. But it is funny. There. I want to go with white. I don't want to do pure white. We're gonna go a little off-white. Around here. It's a little better for not using pure white all the time. It is good. And I'll put it on top there. Can you not? There we go. Victory on all planes except the physical one. You're a cougar. What do you mean in all planes except physical? What is that supposed to mean? Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys this because it's funny. But I asked my grandma, like when I was like 13, like I was talking to her, and we were just driving in the car, and I asked her, hey, how old, if you didn't know me now, because I'm your granddaughter, obviously, how old would I be in like personality, do you think? That was a question I shouldn't have asked. She told me, she's like, oh, I would say in your mid-30s. I was like, I'm not even close to 30. What do you mean? So that stung a little bit, but to be honest, I asked for it, so... Who am I to blame but just myself, truly. I am my own worst nightmare. King is so mature. Yeah. Dad and I also don't change very often, so... can't sound like a 30-year-old that way. But I don't feel very mature, if it helps. I just feel like me. So I don't really think about, like, how old do I behave. I just think, wow. Video games, guys. Oh my god, video games. I have to play video games. Clearly, that is the most important part. Oh, thank god, we can do the easy part here. Click button galore. Click button galore. And then here. Oh my god. You can't delete on all layers if you do that. But I don't advise it all that often because you could also delete a line that you need. But I do think this one ends up being very cute, though. It's like I'm listening to a character's dialogue. What do you mean? Are you calling me an NPC? How dare you? I'm at the very least a main protagonist. At my own story. I don't mind being a side character, okay? I don't mind being a side character. But in my own story, I'm the main character. That's for sure. Okay? I am no NPC. Shaking my head. Okay, okay. No, I was thinking second character, like second protagonist. Okay, I can accept that, but I'm just saying. But your story is like a lame Radiant quest. What? What do you mean by that? Oh yeah. How dare you? I'm just gonna cover these holes here. And then I can just do this. Yeah. Fluffy. Alright. And now I can do all the skin layers. It's gonna look a little bit, like, when I get the tights and stuff, it's gonna be fine. Also, I need to remove this. I'm done with this one. There we go. Pick a color. Pick the color. And then wish for the best. Why is it splitting up so weirdly? Is it because of the red layer? Kind of went everywhere? It could be that. Just don't mess with me, red layer. Alright. What? I'm sorry. The reason I want this layer is because I'm gonna color in the hair later, so we gotta cover this up for now. We're just gonna have it on top and fix everything later. Okay? So we gotta do these. Though I do like the texturing with the I don't know what it's called. Well, I kind of know what it's called, but I don't know what to call it, is what I mean. Like tights? Not tights. It's like lace. Yes. Also keep that yellow maybe. Yes. Whoa. And for this, I might also erase. No, there. I might erase a little bit, just so the lines are good. Why is there this ghosting? I don't have a sketch layer on. No. What? Where are the ghosts? Why are there ghost lines in my art? Didn't I? Oh my god. I was so tired last night. I must have been. I just wanted it done, so I was on schedule. So people were not waiting for me. This is a commission. It is time sensitive. So silly. So silly of me. At least everything is sorted. Mostly. All the coloring will be okay. Then we can have this be yellow? I want it brighter because I'm also gonna make it slightly shiny, so... Golden banana. Okay, and then black. Well, I say this color. A little bit gray, so I can shade properly first. Kind of important. Or it will be a pain. Though it took me a while getting these heels correctly, because there wasn't a really good place to find a reference for sitting down high heels. Well, you have discount? How much for your channel? No! I'm not selling my channel. You can buy for a whole 2 peanuts. No! Also, hello, Dan. Welcome, welcome in. 1 peanut and expired slushy card. No! How dare you? But also, how are you doing, Dan? I hope you're having a good day. I'm just working on some commission. Oh. I will be when I finish this video. You mean especially not for channel, just for me. One, I'm thirsty. I see, I see. 5 kroner? No! I'm not gonna sell my channel for 5 kroner. No, it's expired. What do you mean? Final offer. What do you mean final offer? Shaking my head. Okay, now I can turn all of these off for a second. And then on top, we're gonna pick the hair color. I might make it more brown, actually. A little more off model. It's more... I find it a little too gray. Doo doo. I'll probably put this underneath the art layer. Not the art layer, the line art for the hair. Just so it's on the right layering. Also, I just noticed something. This is open. And then back to the hair layer. Let's see. There. Yeah, it's just a line art for the hair. I'm a bit... Can I move this? Maybe? No. No, okay. I'm doing something wrong. I'm just gonna keep them separate for now. I'll fix it later. I probably have to bring the hair layer up there, right? It actually did cover everything properly, so I need to push this underneath here. There we go! The only thing is like some parts here, which I will have to fix. But that's fine. We can fix some, guys. I just don't want to do it right now. Come on, solid, dude. I'm thirsty. Not for victory. Oi! 5 and 2 houses at bottom. Give her a bigger butt. What do you mean? The butt is fine. Plus, I have shading to do and stuff. Now I can do the one in between here, I think. I'll do the face on top of everything else. Well, underneath the skin layer. I have to do it underneath the skin layer, don't I? This, there, there. And then we add this texture there. We can change the frequency for now. So let's see what we can do. I think I need it to be around 70. Then angle. Somewhere between... Yeah, this. A little less uniform. And then we just fix it later, but we're also gonna put a different layer underneath, which will be just colored. King, you know, bigger is better. Well, I know bigger is better, but it's the commissioner who decides, guys. It's not me. And that you do realize. And they said like, oh, this looks great. And then I'm gonna be like, okay. Which is what is happening. Like, there's a time we need to get this finished. You do realize that. There's a specific time frame to get everything done on time. Underneath. The teeth and stuff is gonna look a little cursed for a bit. Because this is how I always do any areas that are meant to be white. Because then I can have a good control over how the shading around those areas are. I just don't do it for fabric all the time, because I shade with blue when it comes to those areas usually. And the eyebrows I can also do those on top. It is green. They're green. They'll use this and then we use a darker one later. I can probably do this. Just for now. Whoosh. Hello, Ings. Hello, Seaborg. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. We were working on some Pandaru. Now I'm working on my commission that I got from Mishigi, who's also a streamer. So I'm getting stuff done today. You speaking fluffy amungus. There we go. And then we'll do here. Should I just bring the face on top, I think? Probably. Where are the eyebrows? Which layer is the eyebrows? Oh, that's the layer with the eyebrows. Just take that on top. Thank you. We fixed it. Though the eyebrows are a very dark brown. So we'll do that. Where do I want that color? Because I want on top of the hair texture, so maybe I do want to do it in this part. So I'll do that, I think. Alright. The base color is soon done. Whoosh. Then I'll work on the face a little bit. I like doing the eyes kind of first to see if I can make it look quite nice. But before we do that, I will color the background. Just have the base colors done so I have a vague idea how I want everything else to look like. I might add stuff like the idea where the lights are coming from. Because it helps. Doop. So first off, close this. Now I need a layer for all the other layers besides the line art. Put that in this folder. Close that folder. Then we have this background. So for this, I'll just do one base color. I want it to be a mid-tone first. Make it kind of blue. The blue kind of sticks away from the green and the red, so it is a good in between, I think. We keep it a bit darker blue, maybe. We just don't need a lot of color for it. And then only the editing layer. And then I can color in everything else. So let me just do that. Clip. There. For example, with the table, I kind of want it to be a more red. Reddish, because it's gonna be a little brown. But I don't want it to be a strong brown color. Please, wait. You know what? I like this a little better. Like this pinkish red. What? Oh my god. Might sound slightly loud, but this is how I feel every time I see something not working out. Why? Oh, it's the hair. I'm silly. I forgot I put this in here. God. I am very silly, okay? I come from the silly factory for silly people. Oh my... I didn't know I have to fix a bunch of stuff. Really? Really? Ugh. Criminal. Is it better now? Maybe. No artifacting, no wrong layer shenanigans. Okay, perfect. Well, let me move on. Thank you, game. This is not a game. What am I saying? Alright. Oh, from this color, we can go here. Because I want the stuff here to be bluer. I guess I'll keep like a dark red light around. Can you? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Can you... I'll just do this now. Just to have the line art work. So I can not worry. Both of them. Now let me just not think. Thank you. The question is how I want to do the cover, I guess. This corner is just gonna be dark. Maybe a little less dark. And then the sheets are kind of brighter. We could lean it closer this way. Well, that makes it look pink. Okay, no. And then a brownish color's more up there, but this way. Again, I guess I can make everything else even darker, but I don't have to. I will be going back to sleep because I'm still tired from 3-degree temp from yesterday. Oh no! I hope you get better later, Seporg. Wish you good recovery. The only issues here is like this carton. I don't know what the carton wants from me. Oh god, more lair shenanigans. Which lair is it? Somewhere in here. It's not the glass. Oh, it's the table. Why is there so many little things bothering me, huh? Oh, there's another one! Why? Pissing me off. It did take me a long time to draw this table, so I erased and, like, did a bunch of that. That could be the reason, to be fair. Alright. Well, how do I get a yellowish color to look kind of harmonious here? I don't know. Okay, let's just pick this. Move it this way. Guess it would be closer this way. Okay, just color this first. Just so it's done. Oh my god. How to make yellow in a pinkish room? Maybe we just kind of pick yellowish brown? Maybe. Just darker? No, it looks gross. I'm not the best color picker, to be fair. Like, it makes sense. Maybe just a brighter box. Just less color. And then the banana can be yellowish. Again, I'm not worrying too much. I am gonna change a bunch of the coloring for the background. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I know what I'm doing enough, but... it's kinda, you know... I don't know how to do everything. To be fair. Alright. Now put this in this layer. And then turn this off for now, and we can focus on the eyes. Oh, I noticed something. That is not great. I just noticed that for the line art, I need the eyes on top of everything as well. Where's my eyeballs? 1 eyeball. 2 eyeball. Okay, great. There we go. That should be fine now. Please don't make me work harder. I am silly. There. Then we have the eyeball. I'll just do this, and then I'll do my best to do some lighting. Ugh. Though, before anything else, I do think I need to get some more tea and a little snack, because I'm a little hungry. But, if you guys need to get some water, maybe get a little snack, this is a perfect time to do so. So please, go grab that while watching the cute BRB screen, okay? You guys can watch the BRB screen while I'm away getting the same things. So I'll be back in a moment, guys. I'll see you soon. Did I scare you, gamers? I'm back. Hello, hello. Sorry it took a moment. I just finally found my jacket so I can stay warm too. Hello, Argo. Oh, you scared me, King. I wish I wasn't so new so I wouldn't have known that was coming. You're not new. I know you're not new. Ha. Oy. Oy, oy. I'm getting nice and cozy, okay? Wait. Whoops. Here we go. Nice and cozy. Everybody getting so scared. I'm very scary, okay? Very scary. Okay, here we go. Back to drawing. I just needed to move my tablet. But I hope you guys got some water, maybe even a snack. And I'm gonna work on drawing Mashigi's eyes. I don't know entirely how I want to do this, but I'll figure it out. I think maybe I'm gonna go for a bigger underneath. Okay. So we're gonna go big underneath like this. And then I'm gonna make a even brighter part, maybe. I think that might look a bit better. Just gonna blend this as well. But we're not blending these smaller ones. So we're gonna do a little bit of our own version. But not entirely, because, you know, it's still Mashigi. I just want to put a lot of detail into the eyes. Because it makes it more, like, good, I think. Gives it a lot more detail. And then we do a little brighter. I think we can do that on a separate layer. And then we put, like, glow dodge, add glow, I think. Because what we can do is that if you blend this, you get, like, a little bit of the color underneath shining through a bit. Like this. And then we just lower the opacity. It's not too bright. And then for the other parts in the darker area, we need to... We can add a little bit of a blue in the dark area. Because if I use multiply layer, right? Yes. But it might be too dark, actually. It has a very monotone eye color in this, so... I don't know. Maybe a little more down. Like this color. Yeah. A little more depth, you know. I did think of making a poll on Discord about something, though. And I thought I should mention it now. I do think I'm gonna stream on the New Year's. So if anybody else is home alone on New Year's, I think I'm gonna try and finish a game in one sitting, which I do enjoy that. So I wouldn't mind trying that. Because it seems kind of fun to me. I'm not sure if I should or not yet, but I kind of want to. Like, it's a cool idea, isn't it? So I'm gonna see if how I want to do that. Right now in my head, which games I want to finish in one sitting is like Super Metroid, Chrono Trigger, I think I can actually do in one sitting if you sit down and, like... I think even the true ending, right? For Chrono Trigger. I say true ending, but you know what I mean. Like, the more fulfilled playthrough of Chrono Trigger, you can get, like, that ending in one sitting if we are just very focused. Because the thing about Chrono Trigger that I like is it's not too much grinding. So... you don't have to worry about grinding too much. Obviously. So I want to see if we can do Chrono Trigger in one sitting, or Super Metroid, or like any platformers. So I can do one of my favorite Mario games, which is Super Mario Galaxy. I've actually done that in one sitting before, so I can do that. We can do Super Mario Galaxy, but Luigi version, like he has like a different campaign one. What else can we do? Like, which other games? You need to be able to do it in one sitting, which is kind of hard. Because newer games nowadays, they tend to be trying to inflate the game length, right? So let me take a moment to think for a second. Mostly that and my hands are very cold. I don't know why I get so cold so easily, guys. But like any Metroid game you can do in one setting usually, because they're meant to, like, they have a second objective that you can do for replaying the game is to get like a speed score higher. I can even do Mario Odyssey. I wouldn't mind doing Mario Odyssey. It's been a very long time since I played that game, though. New viewer. It's Argo wants it. No, he's not a new viewer, Pemmy. Alright. Focus more on the eyes again. What else? For these, we can do multiplier here. It's me, Markiplier. I'm sorry, guys. Kitty, you're so Portuguese. I don't know why it's so funny to me, okay? You're so Portuguese. I do like this. Maybe I can blend the base ones here. Yeah, make it a little more uneven. And I obviously have to draw on the brown, because it's gonna be like a highlight to the eye. What else can I add in the eyes to make them very anime? Well, we can have a rim light, because, you know. To be fair. So you just go from the bottom here. Just goes into that other one and the light one. Can you? My VC face is trying to make me look up more because it's like freaking out. It's like we can't track you looking down on the floor. I do want like on top. Like something like this. Let me just erase this a little bit. Alright. little bit of rim light here is good, you know. And then I also want to make sure we do the eyelashes. So let me just do that right now. So they have this color brown. I don't know if it's okay. I do think it's more on the tip of the eyes, but I'll make them a little bit brighter. Very cool. I wish my VC face didn't freak out when I looked down. I wish I just were able to put the camera in a better angle, to be fair. Just to explain why my camera can freak out in this angle for some reason, it has more to do with the fact that I have it on top of my monitor, and I suddenly made the monitor taller because I wanted to have a better screen for my back, because you're supposed to look straight forward towards your monitor, right? It's supposed to be healthier than if you have it like too low. You start crunching your neck. I'm trying to stop doing this. I like the song. Yeah, The Breath of the Wild. I think this one is... Is it Terrytown? I think it is. It's really good. But yeah. I'm trying to have a more ergonomic... Is that the word? Ergonomic? A bit more ergonomic for myself. But it's hard, man. Because now the camera doesn't work quite right. Because it's a little too pulled back. So it doesn't show all of me. Oh, that is my medicine alarm. Oh boy. Time for the medicine. And I got an ad on my phone. Great. That town has good vibes. Yeah, Terrytown is nice. It definitely feels a little bit out of place in my opinion. But that's because of how the buildings are. But I do like it a lot in Tears the Kingdom as well. Where they have like improved Terrytown. And they end up making like a racetrack besides the town. But other than that, I think it's cool. Okay. Well, we have this spiral in the middle, right? So what I can do with the spiral, because we need the spiral to be noticeable. In this layer one, I'll make a copy of it. And the copy will be pure white. And that way, the spiral is very visible. So I'm gonna pull it down. Like a little bit. It becomes very visible that it's a spiral now. Or is it? Because this will be a normal amount you see of it. Maybe even this. Okay, let's erase that. Check another thing. What about... very thin. This is as thin as I can make it. Yeah, that is not enough. Maybe the previous idea worked? Let me just do this. But instead of this, I just, whoops. I just look over one of them and I did this. Will it get thin enough where it's like... Okay, that might work. Maybe. I'm kind of working with pixels here. It's just a little hard getting the spirals to be noticeable. Looking respectfully, thank you. Okay, there. Whoops, wrong thing. Where's the eyeball? This is the eyeball. Yeah, this adds a lot. Makes it very noticeable, and then we can add... This is on top of everything, so... Hello, Cloud. Welcome in. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good day. I'm working on this commission. Then we add a glow dodge. Yo, that looks buggy. They always do this to me. Is it add glow I need? Okay, I do need that. Alright. Now... I need to do the eye whites. Which is here. Which is gonna be very simple. It's not hard at all. I put the white at the very bottom. And then we just blend it out. Unless I want to add an extra light, but I never really have to. Yes, yes. I might actually add a darker one on the very top. Make it more blue. There you go. Very cute. So we got the eyes, the eye whites. Now I need to just quickly add some stuff to the skin. So for that I can... That is there. Kinda need to do this. Just so it doesn't affect every other layer. So add a very light pink, a reddish pink, to places where skin touch. Like corners, ear, fingers touching, tip of fingers, touch clothing. Again, it's meant to be a very subtle thing. It's just to give texture. I know the most annoying thing is gonna be when I have to do the back, so... Bigger brush. Maybe not that big. Smaller brush. And then for this, I think we just keep it on normal. Just lower the opacity. It adds a little bit. I just want to add some... Oh my god, I forgot to. Oh my god. This always happens, man. I always forget something. Don't I? There. Now I just combine that with this. Adds about a bit of things. A bit of things. This looks cursed if I take it off now. Should I start with just shading? Not sure if I... I'll figure out where I want the lighting, maybe. This is for shading. And this can all be the coloring. Or not. I just realized something. Because some of the hair is on a different layer. It's better to just do it up here. Man. So annoying. It is fine. It does mean I have to do... Oh, I can't do that. Unless I have it in even more folders. Well, more folders it is. Yeehaw. Don't work smart. Work very hard. If I assume the light comes from the top, just make it simple, then this should be fine. And just do this for now. Whoops. And then back to this one. Oh my god, I'm having voice cracks for some reason. Don't really know why. Nope. Again, for the tights, it's gonna be very easy to just fix that, so I'm not worried about it looking weird. I'm mostly doing this so I have a good idea where all the lights are. So it's very rough. It's kind of like the first lighting. Where I'm 100% certain where the light will not be. If it's from the top. Oh my god. The eyes look a little wobbly when I just look at them now, but it's fine, it's fine. Not wobbly, but I think it's because of how I did the pupils. And just one eye is kind of like closing a little bit and the other one is more open. And this part will be very dark. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah. You gotta, that's why the line art. I might need to clean up my line work and then figure out how I actually want to do the hair. If I'm just gonna make it see through to the other side or not. I'm kind of not sure yet. Because it will get rim light. But in some other ways, I'm like, some of it I don't think I'm gonna do. So, gotta fix that. I also need some references for the bunny ears. Yes. Actually, I will do... Sorry. I'm coughing up a storm today. I do not know why. I think it's just, it's getting cold. So my body is like, we are dying, please. Please naturally find a way to get warmer, please. I'm pretty sure that's what my body is telling me right now. Whoosh. King is dying. Rip King. See you in Valhalla. I will not be in Valhalla. I'm not dying, okay? I will be fine. It's just my throat is dying, like usual. Gotta just take care of my throat a bit more, I think. Ugh. Rip King, I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. I will be fine. Can't a girl be very dramatic for no reason? SMH. Oof. It is looking cute so far, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am cooking with the art today. Then we do multiply layer. So far, this looks fine. I just gotta do this as well. Let me do the bottom part. Shoe. $14 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Right. Truly. Though I might need to make the shoes a bit more darker. I don't know. Probably. I also need references for the back, I'm pretty sure. But that should be fine. Though I think I draw backs pretty okay. I could probably get better, but nobody complains. Then it shall be fine. The question is, like, what material is what in this scene? Like, stuff like the hair, I have its own process of shading, so I shouldn't worry about that part as much. Because how I want to do it is gonna be fine. Yes. Though I might have exaggerated the Ohoge, I will be fair. I just like making it look huge. Oh, I messed up here. It is fine. I'll fix it later. Like I always do. Gotta fix until it's all done. Then when it's all done, I get dinner. To be fair, I do find this song very relaxing. It's just one of those songs you can listen to forever, right? At least that's for me. Yes. I do need to add shadow underneath the nose. And underneath the eyes as well. Because if the light is from above, these parts will get a bit darker. Not by that much though. Then underneath the eyebrows. Yes, Kingu-chan, hello JD, welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome day. I'm just working on a commission right now. We also worked on this drawing, which is a padaru. I spelt it wrong because I'm not really good at Japanese. But I'm gonna animate this and it's gonna be very cute. Yeah, padaru. It's gonna be very cool and cute. Cool and cute. Guess it can be more like this though. Though it looks wrong, so. Well, it's more I have to make it a diamond shape down, right? Yeah. I guess most of this would be... and shadowish. Like this. Right? I think so. Because the light is from above. So... you know. Wherever the light touches... though a lot of the ones I'm going for is a lot of contact shadows. I should probably start going for the not contact shadow ones, but whatever. It is fine. Don't think with your brain too much. Yep. This is the arting happening, guys. It's the arting. I do think I'm getting closer to everything, though. It's just... shading and stuff takes me a long time. Because my strong suit is usually line art. So then I'm like super fast. Even though sometimes I do have a tendency to make a couple of mistakes. I'm not infallible, okay? But line art tends to be my go-to thing. I'm just not really good at shading. Wait. Bum bum bum. Okay. Just gonna color in this so I don't think about it anymore. And then we blur the side a bit. Yeah. Alright. This is a start, guys. Wait, you're fallible? Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much, okay? Don't think about me being infallible, okay? Okay. But, everyone, it is sadly time. It is getting late. And I need to go and get some rest. It is important. Don't leave us. I'm not leaving for long, okay? We have a stream on Wednesday and we're gonna play Liza P. We're gonna see how far we get next time, okay? This is gonna be fine, guys. But let me find another gamer to raid. I think... yeah! It is time to raid the commissioner. 'Cause it would be fucking funny. Yes. So if you don't know Mashigi, that's the person we have been drawing today. So I think it's gonna be funny if we raid them. Abandoned by streamer. No, I'm not abandoning you guys. I am back on Wednesday. Remember, I stream 5 p.m. CST, Monday, Wednesday, maybe Thursdays, and 4 p.m. Saturdays. CST. Again, show Mashigi a bunch of love. He has been very supportive of me streaming. I do not throw you guys away. I just need rest, and we will have more fun streams in the future, guys. So go say hi to Mashigi from me, and be very kind. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday, okay? Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Have a great day, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Yay. 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 I am here. I have raided Mashigi. Yay.